Hello, hello. Welcome in. Gonna be doing some more Hollow Knight tonight. So, start with a little bit of practice on Radiance, and then back into P5 runs. Feeling good about this stream. I think this will be the one where we finally beat P5. Wait, that is not how you practice Radiance. Oh, hold on. How did I forget that? Is it there? There we go. Oops. Forgot the, I mean, I forgot to exist for a second there. It was almost very bad. Alright. So yeah, yesterday's practice on this was kind of so-so, but, time to fight the sun a few times. I was trying to prep a tiny bit for the, P5 runs today, but it was, not the best. Man. All the swords. Oh my god, so many swords right now. Okay. Oof, little early. Yeah, I think I've gotten like better at this part. The problem I'm having recently is with the next section. I think. Oh, see Daisy, that was a little scuffed. Hey, can we not? Oh my god. I thought maybe I would be able to fit through there. That's really cheese. Okay. Really, that like never happens. Okay. Nice. There you go. The first try saga continues. Welcome in, Allura. See, you kept the red name. Yeah, so I think I'll do just like 5 practice runs of this. I'm so silly. What? What do you mean? Should have played the full run first. I should have done full P5 without any practice on the last boss. I don't know about that one. Obviously, there's something magical going on. Oh, I missed out on the first attempt luck. You're right. Okay. Okay. Nice. That one was pretty clean. Well, you're also just silly in general, but that's beside the point. Come on. Welcome in, Colorful. Thank you for the good luck wishes. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Welcome in, Synth. Am I saying that right? Did I read that correctly? I'm excited to go to bed, but first game time, true. Game while you sleep, is that what you're suggesting, Laurie? Ow. Welcome in, James. I'll just go in. Ow. Oh, almost lost the platform. Really? Twice in a row? That's unusual. 3 times in a row! Stop! Normally, it does not aim directly at me on the lower platforms. Crazy. Okay, little dicey here. Nice. Whew. Oh, you should have went for the full run. It was funniest the 3rd time. Wait, what was funniest the 3rd time? Oh, the 3rd time I got shot by the laser? Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, how many was that? That was 3. We'll give it 2 more runs. And then we'll go for a P5. What games do you play in your sleep? Was that 2? I think I might have done... Actually, I guess it was 2. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to do 1 more for good measure. Thank you for the belief. We welcome all believers in here. We also welcome non-believers, but that's besides the point. Ooh, a little risky. Okay. Sandbox dream? What, like Minecraft, or the literally sandbox? Okay. Yeah, that was just trolled by me. Oops. Gary's mod ultimate sandbox stream. How come your points haven't started counting yet? Is it because you haven't picked a currency? No, I just haven't gotten affiliate yet. I don't know what's up with the way it counts followers and stuff, but I have not reached the milestone. Ow. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. That's a very good question. It says I have 49 followers. So not a huge deal, I guess. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Oof. I have to apply for affiliate? Is that how that works? Oh. I don't... Like, the thing is, you have to reach the milestone before you apply, though, right? Like, it doesn't say I have 50 followers. So... There's not really much of a point in applying if I don't actually meet the requirements. Yeah, I know it's tweaking or whatever, but... It's, yeah, it's not a problem on, like, the page that you can see the stream on. It's just the stats page where it's, like, showing the... Seems to be delayed or something. It shows where, like, your achievements and whatnot. Yeah, I have the 3-hour average viewers, concurrent viewers. Oh, come on. Ooh, okay. Oh, well. I don't know, I always find it's better to just fall off than to get hit by one of the spheres. Circles, whatever. Because they just deal double damage anyway. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll do 2 more then. Since this was my 3rd one, apparently. But yeah, I guess I'll have to look into how you apply. I didn't even realize that you had to apply. It was actually your 5th? Bro. Make up your mind. Is it my 7th? Have you tried logging somewhere else? Haven't done that, no. Oh. Oh, that sphere was evil. Yep. Oh my god. Some of those lineups are just downright dirty. The horizontal ones. Never mind, apparently you get an email a couple days after you meet the requirements, is what the website says. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't try turning it off and on again. Man, I always forget that. You'd think after being in IT for so long I wouldn't, you know, forget, but... Ow. Okay. Oh my god, the snipe is crazy. Oh, okay, that was just... I did not need to jump there at all. Oh, that was, like, I did not think I would be able to dodge that. Give or take? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like, it'll take a little bit for it to go through the system, I think. They don't, like, do this sort of stuff every day. It's pretty typical. Oh my god. Sometimes they're just not possible to avoid. Oh my... really? There we go. Jeez, that was close. Can't wait to pay a redeem that turns off Robbie's monitor. Oh my god. That'll be something. Crazy how the Knight could still beat the Radiance without being able to freeze it nor move faster. Without being able to freeze it nor move faster. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, this will be the last one on Radiance, and then we'll go for the full P5. Like, I don't... When did we freeze it or move fast? Like, I guess it is moving faster now. You're bringing a Reddit anime brain rot onto the stream? What show are you talking about? Is this... Are you talking about JoJo or something? Oh my... Really? There we go. Okay. Unfortunate timing there. This guy. What do you mean, this guy? Get started with on the One Piece subreddit where someone made a post claiming a character would win against another character because he could freeze it and is faster. Oh, you're talking about James. Okay, I was like, what did I do? Every time you say this guy, it's always been referring to me lately. What other? Oh my god. Sometimes the combinations of attacks are just... Okay, well that was just greedy. Okay, how was I meant to dodge that? It really just doesn't want to come towards me at all. What's it doing this time? Oh my god. Did it go up? Yeah, it did. Okay, seriously, man? This is rough. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. If consuming peak media makes me a weeb, then I don't want to be normal. Well, truly, you're the one implying weebs are not normal. That's called hyperbole in the biz. Do I do another one? Do I do another run? That we don't want to end on a loss. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Pumice is also rough. So is steel wool. Sandpaper. Oh yeah, that's another good one. Specific reason you're bringing up sandpaper? Nice. And the copulation I have with your mother. Alright. That doesn't sound very healthy, James. I won't lie. If it's chafing, you probably should get that fixed. Ow. Okay, somehow it didn't follow the edge there. Ow. Bro. The greed is getting the better of me. This is not a great position to be in right now. Oh my god, I almost got hit there every single time it shot the laser. Oh, brother. What? I'm so confused. Okay, this run is so doomed, man. Okay. Jesus. I think what I need to do is stop trying to like stop panic healing, I guess, basically, and it should be fine. Is it get good? Oh, why didn't I think of that one? Hey, welcome in, Shy. Hope you're having a good evening. Just doing a little bit of practice on Radiance before I start P5. Why did it shoot them out like half at a time? That was weird. See what I mean? Like, I'm much cleaner at this first section, but the second part is really tricky. Been here for an hour and a half? I have not been live for an hour and a half. What are you talking about? What are you talking about exactly? What's it gonna do? You're referencing the Elden Ring dungeon? Okay, I mean, bit obscure. Sorry that I missed the reference. I was trying to heal there, but then the wall of death was coming at me, so. Yeah, I think basically the most important part of this is that middle section. I just need to play it slow, and I should be fine. Nice. Huh. Did someone say Elden Ring? What does that even mean? You're becoming an Unk too. What did she mean by this? He's always been Unk. I'm confused. Alright. Onwards and upwards to P5. Was Unk means old? You're old? Forgetting things? I'm not forgetting. I didn't forget that that happened. It's just like, I didn't make the connection that you were talking about that, because you could have literally just been saying that I've been at this for an hour and a half. How does it feel being oldest for once? This is not the first time I've been the oldest, like, at all. And it begins. Oh my... I hate when one of them does the screech and the other dives. It's confusing. Get used to it, they won't stop calling you Unk? Nah, that's fine. Whatever. I don't really care. They definitely have worse nicknames for me, that's for sure. Consistently, that is? No, it's consistently. I've been a senior in high school before. At least Robbie forgets his last Shy forgets his previous sentences. What is this slander? Name one what? Oh, no, I'm not gonna name one of the nicknames, you're gonna start using it. Why would I do that? Oh yeah, Robbie? Tie yourself to this tree. If you really love trees, you should tie yourself to this one. Yeah, for sure, please do. Damn. Not like this. Damn. It's okay, Shy, I got you. I do be forgetting quite a few things. Don't defend him. I bet Robbie was known as Snugglebubs in high school. I wish I was known as Snugglebubs. That's an awesome nickname. I was there. You were in the walls, just like you are now. Nice. Shame's been in your wall since 2012. Oh boy. I haven't forgotten about the existence of nail arts, but... It's a cute nickname. No, that's what I am saying. It's much better than the actual nicknames that I had in high school. Well, it was really just Rob, to be honest, but... Nothing crazy, really. Bobby? Eh, not really. No one really called me Bobby. Bobbert? Some, I did get some of that. Rob is for old people? This is false information. Rob is just shorter. Or do they call you Rob, not For Obby? I feel like For Obby is a bit of a mouthful. Bert? Not really. No, I didn't get that much. Trying to remember all the cartoons I know that had a Robert. I remember... What is Tawa? Wait. Did I miss out on a sick, like, show? Only remember Tawag having a Robbie? Yeah, Robbie is not really a common character name, though. Oh, Gumball! I didn't really watch that. Fair enough. Wasn't paying that close attention. Hey, it's embarrassing. Imagine getting hit by this guy. Twice! Oh my god. Crucify me. I did miss out, apparently, yeah. Oh, come on, Tiso, don't blow my ears out, man. Ugh. Nice. Is that a request? I asked politely to not have my ears blown out. But Tiso is a non-player character, unfortunately. Crucifying? Well, you know, it might be a little bit too much trouble, you know. It's a lot of effort. You don't really have to. Only if you really want to. Come on. Come on. This fight is super annoying sometimes. It's like a very slow fight. The reason I don't like it is because if you play it properly, it's very slow. Or at least the way I know how to play it properly, that is. I'm sure speedrunners are significantly faster than I am at this fight. Real, do we have any carpenters here? I don't know. I don't know any carpenters now that you mention it. Other than the, like, the anthill nearby. Ow. Oh, thank you for the free damage. Oh my... I didn't realize he could go that far. There we go. Closest we're gonna get to that in this chat is Shy. Oh. You meant to add James. Shy, the closest we're gonna get to a carpenter is you. I'm not really sure. Do you do woodworking? If only there were someone in the chat named Sabrina, I could make that joke. Mostly hardwood? Nice. I tried a little bit, and I mean it's fun, but it's so time consuming, I don't know. It wasn't really my thing in the end. If only. What else is hardwood? What, like cherry or something? I have no idea. Hate sawdust, it always gets in my eyes. Yeah, whenever I did, what's it called? Whenever I did woodworking, I was like wearing goggles, but it's like obviously not foolproof. You sort of still get some in your eyes anyway. Yeah, right, so... It was nice when I did it in school in the shop, they had like a proper ventilation system and you didn't really get that much in your eyes. That was nice. But I only took one class for woodworking or whatever. It wasn't even really a woodworking class, but they did a little bit in that class. Were you a beaver? What? I just opened my mouth whenever I did woodworking. Just inhale all of the sawdust. Nice. I think that's what Robbie said yester stream. How is this a recurring joke, James? Oh, the beaver the beaver? That's a good question. I aimed the wrong direction 3 times in a row. There's something amiss in the state of Denmark. That's... You're not an eager beaver? Unfortunate. Ooh. This angle is a little awkward. Ah. Okay. Nice. Likely story. I'm not a beaver, I'm not a beaver. Ah. James, I don't know. Sounding a little sus here, I don't know, James. A beaver, but for blood? I don't exactly chop down blood with my teeth. It's close, but chopping is not a part of my job description. It's more like chomping. Noise, no soy emo. I'm not a beaver. He's not an eager beaver, how sad. Ow. Oopsie daisy. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna miss the pogo? I could have healed, oops. Okay. The last one. Oh my, we were so close to one hitting it. I trolled. I trolled. No one believed him. That's how he's in the walls. I didn't even think of that. That explains all the random holes. And we were just kind of ignoring them. I thought it was, I don't know how to explain that, to be honest. We were ignoring all the beaver-sized holes in our walls. Got toothpicked, yeah. Why does this upset you so much, James? And I am not part of a cult. Yeah, she's part of the star cult in Elden Ring. There we go. I'm being accused of something I'm not. Of course I'm upset. Eh, fair enough, I guess. I can see where you're coming from. Ah, okay, that was kind of troll. Oh. Didn't realize it was winding up again. Does being upset imply the existence of being downset? I feel like... Is downset... Downset sounds like a word. Not that it's really the opposite of being upset. I wonder... What do you think downset means? Would it be a sad thing? Yeah, it does sound... It sounds like more sad than being upset, you know? Ow. Okay, so we can only heal 2 there. Freaking blue paintbrush, man. Maybe it's because upset, you're like sad or irritated, but loud. But loud? Oh. Yeah. Downset would be disappointed or unhappy in general. Oh, like you're like outwardly showing it when you're upset? Oh, off to watch something? Alright. Enjoy the watching and the something. Oh, anime? Nice. I was just about to ask. Apparently Downset is a band. Makes sense. It's a pretty solid band name. Ow. Frickin' bee. Frickin' bee, man. Because I'm not a bee. What, did you think I was gonna ask if you were gonna watch trees being chopped or something? See, Robbie, if he wasn't a weeb, he wouldn't be picking it over here. I feel like having other things to do is a good sign. I feel like you should be enjoying some anime after exams are over, you know? Go do other things. Touch some grass, maybe? Shocker, I would suggest touching grass. Downset, Scottish, a provision of money or an establishment, specifically marriage settlement. So it's like a dowry? Interesting. You know, grass is pretty expensive. You have a good point. Ow. Alright, we're slowly... I think this is... What is this? Trial of the Sage now? We're slowly getting up there in the trials. Oh, come on. This guy's AI can be annoying sometimes. I'll just wait over here, I think. Yeah. And the next one is... I kind of forget. Is it... Ooh, Grim V1. Oh, wait. Can I do this? Yeah, there we go. Yep. There he is. It's Grim. Oh, oops. The big mosquito vampire pufferfish thing guy. Ooh, I only hit it twice. Yikes. He's just a little guy. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. And then he joins the troop and murders the Hollow Knight and ruins the fate of the universe. Nice. Okay, we have more? Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Hold on, I just got a message. Okay. That's cute, Lyra. Very nice drawing. What am I standing on? Is that like gold or something? You were Duolingoing? I was wondering, because I saw your drawing. Very, very cute, by the way. But I'm wondering what I'm standing on in that sketch. Is it gold, or is it like some sort of yellow flower or something? Gold and rubies? I see, okay. Yellow flowers. Hey, I got the first guess right. It's okay. Ow. I noticed the rubies, so I thought it must be gold, right? But wasn't sure. Oops. Oof. Drop a little tiny bit. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I could do that. The last one? Okay. Maybe one day I should make a Renaissance painting of you? Said that to Shy and never finished it, but there's intent. Okay. You know, intent is worth something. Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. What does a Renaissance painting of me even look like? I don't even remember, like, really what the style would be, to be honest. Can you tell I paid attention in art class? Worth? That wasn't really... Hey, close. Too close. I thought maybe. Nice. She posted the art in progress and then deleted it and never showed us again. Oh. Ooh, Nosk. Okay. You should finish it if you feel, you know, get the feeling. I mean, you can, obviously, like, totally up to you. But I don't know. I always feel like I leave too much stuff half done. Personally. Been trying to... I mean, honestly, the way that I cut back on that is less about finishing stuff and more about not promising so many things. Have done is pretty generous. Do I have pretty handwriting? No, I do not have pretty handwriting. Wait, hand drawing? Sorry, did I read that wrong? Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough, happens. Ah. Nice, okay. Handwriting? Okay. I wasn't sure, but I had a feeling you meant handwriting. Sly time. Oops, that was not a good place to start Sly. Oh, wow. That parry was interesting. Nice. Okay. Still can't. The moan he makes there when he like gets knocked into the next phase is so friggin' loud. You're allowed one, Mr. Sly. Oh. Nice. Wait, did he? I never noticed he says that. Oh, that's tricky. Man, she's being super aggressive this time. Oof. Almost hit me with that. Nice. Never noticed he says that. Something in a language you don't understand. It sounds like he's saying "mama" at the end there. Maybe I heard it wrong because something else was playing at the same time, but it just sounded a little strange. Oopsie daisy. Oh no. Not the enraged guardian, not like this. Okay. Okay, Stitch, yeah. Lilo and Sly. New crossover. Oh, really, man? Nice. Imagine this enemy, but as a stress ball, and like the orange thing expands when you squeeze them. Ooh, that sounds very satisfying. Actually, I don't know what about that sounds like a very satisfying stress ball, I guess. Oh my. Got a little too close for comfort there. Wait, what? So far off the screen I didn't notice. You have a clip of Vert singing this? Oh, huh. For your eyes and your eyes only or something? He sings it every time? Oh, really? I didn't notice. I was just thinking, because it's of no eyes, the clip will have no other eyes on it. Only Lura's. She was singing while chat was on night speech only. Wait, which redeem is that one? Is that the... Or is that like a... not a thing anymore? He keeps calling me an idiot, man. This guy. Can't deal. It's one of the last ones? It's still there. Oh, okay. Hey, Woomy. How's it going? Are you ready to watch me get pummeled by Absrad? We're getting there slowly. Oops, daisy. You're alive? That's good, you know. Alive is... It's better to be alive. Oh, he called me an idiot and actually hit me with that attack. Now you're waking up now from yesterday? Good to have a long nap. Should get your rest in while you can. I will take your word considering you are not Robbie. Hey? Did I miss something? Is this a Freaky Friday situation? Did I get swapped? Ow. The body snatchers got to me or something. Oh, okay, that has never actually hit me, the double fake out. I think that's the first time that's hit me. You're not alive. Oh. I was gonna say, you're not Robbie. Wait, what happened? Can't believe Vert didn't stream till I woke up. Ah, unbelievable. Unforgivable, almost. I don't know, I had to leave a bit early. But she streamed for quite a while after... Oops. I don't know why that attack is the one that gets me a lot of the time. It's weird. It's lucky because I can always heal after it, but... Nice. There's a 4-hour stream almost? Ooh. Can't remember how long I stayed in. I ended up going to sleep pretty late. Alright, this friggin' guy. Oh, there's no way. Oh my god. Okay, let's just relax. There we go, yeah. That was a very convenient path for him to take right after he got his 2 shields. Remembering that Woomy took a nap, I think. Nope. I hate that attack. Nice, convenient timing. Yeah, there we go. That time I had enough distance to not instantly get hit by the sword when he pulls it out. Again, convenient timing. I need to awake you? You want me to, like, yell or something? There we go. The stream was so good too. Yeah, it was a nice stream. I like that stream. That was fun. Oh, okay, I need to pay attention. This guy can kill you really... speaking of killing you really fast. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh, that was close. Oh, thought I had the dash in time. That was not good. This fight feels sped up. Yeah, it's definitely faster than the first version of the fight. Ooh, okay, let's not be that close. Alright, there we go. Really, I failed to wake up. Zote would make a great bed. Yeah, I think he looks pretty comfy, you know? I feel like that should be one of the descriptors in the 57, you know, the 57 precepts of Zote. One should be comfy. Oops, okay. Oh, I almost got hit there. I did get hit there. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to dodge that. It's gonna take this time to heal. Just gotta focus up for this one. Okay, almost there. Nice. There's a heartbeat sound on that attack. I feel like there's a heartbeat going the entire time. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, there's like a faint heartbeat in the back of the fight the entire time. Everyone should aspire to be comfy. This is true. I agree wholeheartedly. Whew. Okay, hold on. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Which boss am I on right now? Is it Pier Vessel right now? Or what's next? Yeah, okay. Right after this is Pure Vessel. Okay. Alright. Really time to lock in now. You're a Balenciaga. Okay. We love PV. We do love PV. Hey. Oh. Yeah, what the heck, why not? Not like it doesn't need damage. Oh. I guess I should go the other direction when I do that. Oh no. What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I could have gone the other direction. Oh, okay. Very good at this game, have you not been an Abstrad? Oh, don't say that. I need to heal. Oh wait, do I need to heal? I can't remember. Am I full health at the beginning of this fight or what? Right, let's check my health bar, and we're good. Okay. Next is the important part. Let's take it slow. Hey. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, whew. Let's go! Let's go! Finally, oh my god. Oh. We did it. Holy. For your first try today. Yeah, for sure. Alright. I've been avoiding this specific cutscene for a while now. What's in here? Oh, wow. Are we really just gonna consume the God Seekers? Now go beat the 57 zone. I don't know if I'm gonna do Eternal Ordeal, I won't lie. Or, sorry. Freaking, 57 Precepts is something else, right? Is the infection dying out, or what's going on? Oh! That's PV? I think that's PV. And Radiant Abstrath and Radiant Markov. But it's so fun. I don't know. I think I need to take a break from Hollow Knight for a teeny tiny bit. I've been grinding this game for... Oh, that's a Hollow Knight, okay. I've been grinding this game for a hot minute, so... yeah, I think I'll probably come back to it once in a while, but I'm probably not going to play Hollow Knight for a little bit. I need to figure out what I'm going to play next. I'm going to probably do another first playthrough, but I'm not sure what. If you had just skipped the practice, you'd have been done half an hour earlier. You're probably right. Probably right. True! This is all Wumi's doing. Thank you, Wumi. Praise be. Oh, wow, they list the, like, individual instrumentalists. Viola, Tim Cheel. What, now that you have another game on your belt? I mean, immediately, I think I'm just gonna switch into Noita, probably, for tonight. Going forward, I'm not certain. I might do Ori and the Blind Forest, maybe? I think that one would be a bit more chill. Don't worry, I'm just joshing you, Woomy. Play Omori? Oh, you know what? I could do the Hikikomori route, because I've played Omori before. But I might do the Hikikomori route. Maybe. That's a good call. Good call, Woomy. I don't know, I still have to do a little bit of thinking, though. Basil Rush. I didn't even know Basil Rush was a thing. Unless you're on PC, I am on PC. Do I know how to play the duet? No, that is another song I should learn. Boss Rush. I did not know there was a Boss Rush. Thank you, Team Cherry. I couldn't have done it without you. Have you planned what songs you're going to play for us? I have most of them planned out. I have a list. I might need to cut some of them from the list. Because it's pretty long now. We'll see, we'll see. It sort of depends on when the stream has to happen. The gun mod? Oh god, there's a guns mod? I knew there was, like, the Pale Court. I've heard of that one. I don't know anything about it, so... I might do... I might do the Pale Court, potentially, at some point. There's always a gun mod. There we go. Percentage 112. Oh, don't tell me how long it took. Ooh, 71 hours. Yikes. I say court in an interesting way. Do I? Didn't realize. I don't think it would be very enjoyable as it seems stupidly hard. You talking about the Pale Court? Baby numbers? I mean, yeah, fair, I guess. Like, that's not that much playtime overall, but to get to this point, I guess it's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm satisfied with how long it took, to be honest. I don't feel like it was too long or too short. $140 deaths doesn't sound so bad. You're almost over that in Elden Ring. I feel like I'm actually way past that in Elden Ring already. But no, 140 deaths is not the total death count. Why don't you play MC? I could. That'd be something more chill, but it's like, it's not very interesting. Or are you thinking like hardcore Minecraft or something, like just regular vanilla MC? I was thinking Hypixel. Got it on my mind. Any MC is good. Yeah, I kind of am on the Hypixel Skyblock grind. But I have been thinking about maybe doing some like a hardcore Minecraft world or something. I don't know. I think I'll probably do. You know, let's go to Skyblock because that'll be chill. You guys gonna go and begin my hibernation? Am I good at hardcore? I don't actually know. I'm good at hard. But I haven't really played hardcore much. So, I don't know. Like, I know a lot about the game, but... could say little and don't care about that much what you do. Up to you, man. Like, if you... You know, I'm happy to have you here. But if you have something to do, you don't have to, you know, don't feel obligated to stay, obviously. Yeah, let me boot up Minecraft. Thought you said Beijing for some reason? Huh? My thing to do is sleep? Yeah, I mean, if you need to get some sleep, up to you, man. I'm not gonna force you either way, but I always like come in for 30 minutes and then leave and I feel bad. No, don't feel bad, man. It's good to have you here, even for just half an hour. But you know, you have to prioritize. I don't know. I always feel like you have to prioritize other things over watching streams. Streams are fun, but they're not that important. Minecraft not responding. Just give it a second. Killer has told me to stay, so... Alright. I mean, like I said, happy to have you here, so... I'm not complaining at all. Alright, I gotta switch the audio settings and stuff a teeny bit, so you're gonna see a black screen for a few seconds. Let's turn this to here. And turn off the death counter, because that's not really gonna be relevant. And then change the game capture to Minecraft. And then I gotta change the title. I gotta not forget to change the title this time. I wonder if there's a category for Skyblock, or... Can you leave the chat on a different corner, please? It's a... I don't know where I should put the... Where should I put the chat? Maybe I should make it shorter. I think I should make it shorter. I have to go into... I have to go into Stream Elements to change the overlay. Let me just edit this. That's okay. I can just pull it to the top. No, it's fine. There you go. Is that good? It's a little shorter. Not quite as much in the way. Or did you want to move it to a different corner? I don't really know what's a good place to put it in this game. I haven't really streamed Skyblock very much. I don't think there's a lot going on in the top right normally, though. There's a lot of... I have a few mods on, so... And normally I turn the sound off for a lot of things. Yeah. That's okay? Alright, sounds good. Let me just switch back to the stream view. Did I change? I did not change the title in the category. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's just Minecraft. Fair enough. I can get rid of some tags. It's not a first playthrough, that's for sure. Should there be sound on? There's not. Nothing's making any sound right now. What's this guy doing? What's this guy up to? Oh, he's an Iron Man. That's pretty nice. Iron Man with a Terminator? Good stuff. Am I friggin' pinata? Yeah, let me show you my skin. Okay, so this skin has existed for many years. I am never... I'm probably never going to change this skin. But look at this thing. It's just the best. Nothing can compete. Really funny. My skin is a slime in a suit. Nice. Very dapper. Okay, so I think what I need to do is just to organize my inventory a tiny bit, and we can start on what I have planned. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that does sound more like me than my skin looks like me. To each your own, yeah. It's just like, you know, there's a little bit of nostalgia associated with it, you know how it is. Not judging. Everyone would want to be a pretty girl. Does this look like a pretty girl to you? Or am I missing something? Oh, anime girl. Oh. Or an anime girl if I'm feeling like doing that. Okay, I did not read the chat. This is fair. Okay, let me make sure I've got everything. I think I can make one more of these. There we go. Okay. So I guess I have to ask if anyone's familiar with this game at all, or like how it works. I can give a quick rundown of essentially what I'm doing, but basically we're gambling on a large scale today. That's basically what it is. Where does where did I put this? I watch the Potato War videos and that's it. Okay. So yeah, you know the concept of skyblock. So you're on an island and into an LA. Remember when you said you texture Vertigo into an LA? Yeah. You're gonna make an LA skin of Vertigo or something. I remember this. Gambling on a large scale is just investing. I mean, yeah, I actually need some of the stuff that I'm gonna get when we're doing this. But what time? Wait, what's going on? There we go. That's what I'm saying. Gambling at a large scale is just investing and losing your money. It's just a long-term investment in losing your money. Did I? Oh, I need to do this as well. I actually realized that the LA should be Aranthfe. Need to find another small mob to be Vertigo. Oh, true. Makes sense. Yeah. So this is supposed to be how you get rare enchantments in this game. There's a few steps. I'm not going to bother explaining how it works because it's unnecessarily complicated. All investments are gambling, but not all gambling is investing. This is true. Square and rectangle conjecture. I don't know. What small mob would Vertigo be? Good question. Maybe like, I don't know. Yeah. I haven't really played much of the newer versions, so I don't really know a lot about some of the new mobs. Maybe she could be like a fox or something? I don't know. Should be that one in every LA is either Vert, you, or Fae. The do, 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 do. Who are you referring to as who? As you? Yeah, Illira. But I'm already. But are you in LA though? Are you in LA yet? This is the question. Touche. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. There you go. Just gonna get some housekeeping. But this is basically just me doing the dailies. Kind of monotonous, but it can give you some rare stuff if you're lucky. I think normally you're supposed to be able to remember the positions of all of this. I can't remember how it works. I have some mods to assist with it, I think. Okay, what do we get today? Anything good? Mr. Rubskier. Are you a GitHub Pro user? No, I don't use GitHub Pro. What the? What's the likelihood of that? I do not use GitHub Pro. We got it for free in university, but I don't know. I think like if I end up using the stream GitHub account more, I will probably get GitHub Pro for that one. For my personal account, I don't really need it because it's basically just random projects that don't amount to much. But yeah, I might maybe get it for the stream account. We'll see. I kind of forget all of the things that it gives you, but I think it's good if you're collaborating in larger groups, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 2 for our class. I don't even know what the difference would be. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the reason I'm saying maybe is mostly because I don't actually know what features you get from GitHub Pro. I kind of forget. Heard that Pro has a limit on, not Pro has a limit in repositories you can make. Yeah, I think there's a limit to how many private repos you can have. I can't remember for sure. And there's also like if you want to make like GitHub organizations, I think you can't really do that properly without Pro. I forget. It's been a minute. Okay. So we have these and these and these. What else do we need? We need these. Tell me, Robbie, what stops someone from using GitHub as an infinite drive? I think there's a limit on how big your repositories can get. I'm not 100% sure on that. Could be just saying nonsense. And there's definitely a limit on how large each individual file can be. I'm judging your building skills just so you know. Oh, I did like no effort at all when it came to building this. This is like purely practical. There's no aesthetic effort at all in this. I'm just trying to progress in the mini game of Hypixel Skyblock. I didn't really do any building at all. Normally I do more building when it comes to like a vanilla world, but to be fair, I kind of suck at building. I'm not very good with aesthetic design choices. Shocker. I mean, view projects are insufferably big, so I don't think it's a problematic size limit. I mean, normally you don't commit like your node modules or whatever to the repo. So I don't like when I say big, I mean not like number of files, I mean like the total size. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I forgot to get rid of this item. There we go. Oh. Okay. Speaking of aesthetic choices, is there a reason why you chose those colors for your avatar? Because it looks remotely rainbow-like. When I was at that time, I wanted a rainbow skin. I don't know why. That's basically the long and short of it. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to start. Kind of rainbow you've been seeing? One where teal and orange are part of it. It's a double rainbow. You wouldn't understand. You'll get it when you're older. Was I drunk? I was very young. I was definitely not drunk. Or just colorblind? Perhaps. No, I'm not colorblind. Oh my god, there's so many little things I need to get rid of in my inventory before we start this. I really need to clear it out because I have so much random stuff that needs to be used for this. 2, 3, and 3 and 4. What? Received a reward for Minecraft? Huh? I didn't know that was a thing. There's drops? Interesting. I'm gonna leave that alone, but later maybe. I'm not colorblind. He was in fact colorblind. Okay. So let's go to the actual part of the game that I'm interested in. So, crystal nucleus. Basically what we're going to do, you see these like giant colorful boxes here. Normally you place crystals in them. So, how would I check which crystals I have? So I have the jade. You see the ones that are yellow in the tab. You see the third column at the top says crystals. So I have the jade and the sapphire ones, and I need to find the other three. And then when you place them all, you get some random loot over here. And what I'm interested in is very specific drops from the loot. I don't know if you that challenge Mojang was doing for which the reward was nothing more than a pigskin. I don't think I saw that, no. How can you discern colors if you're colorblind? I mean, normally color blindness is not in every color. Normally it's like one or two. PNG skin, two, oh, two actually, okay. What am I doing? I need to place jade and sapphire. Jade and sapphire. These two. Jade and sapphire. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trying to complete these commissions in order. So we're looking topaz and amethyst, and then get some loot. So yeah, that's pretty underwhelming. What was the challenge? Like, what did they ask people to do? Oh wait, I need to check if we have all the structures actually. Um, Before we start, I want to check if I can actually do runs in here. Okay, this one should be fine. Oh, well, I'll need that later, but it's not what we were looking for. Wait, why do I have 900k? Hold on, I need to get rid of that. Need to put that in the bank. You lose half your money when you die, and I really don't want to lose that much money. Okay, this one has almost all the structures. No, okay, I can't use this. Jade and sapphire. He then proceeded to place them in yellow and red. That was not yellow and red, it was blue and green. Okay. Okay, this is a you can see in the top left on the map that I have a bunch of colorful squares, and basically that just means that I have everything I need. You know, it was definitely yellow and red. Yeah, you're definitely going to be able to gaslight me into believing you. That's for sure. They're not colorful squares. They do be colorful squares. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Amethyst is this way. Gaslighting? I'm not even allowed near fire. I think there's a reason for that, Wumi. Wouldn't you agree? You might gaslight a little too hard. I think we can switch to this, actually. This makes me mine out stone faster. Not after the accident. Not after the fire incident. Okay, I need to put this into my compactor, so that's not an inventory issue. Okay, no, definitely not. For sure, you're sure? You sure we didn't have any sort of issue like that, Wumi? Okay, so what we gotta do is open the jungle temple with a jungle key. So we give this guy the key, and then we go through here. Normally, people do some cheese at the bottom of the temple where they, like, clip through the floor to grab the crystal, but I can't. I just don't care. I'll take longer to do the runs, it's fine. Normally, you waste a lot of time by going through the temple the way I'm doing it now. But, whatever, it's fine. No one can prove it. No one knows who wasn't in on it too. You gotta go eat? Yeah, okay. Enjoy your food. I know a story that apparently my eldest sibling almost blinded another sibling with a sandwich how? What? With a sandwich press is crazy. How does a sandwich press get near your eyes at all ever? Oops. Okay, well, that was a little embarrassing. You know those very old ones? I'm not sure I do know those very old ones. I won't lie. I don't think I know those very old ones. It's like open up and you hold over a fire. What? No, I definitely don't know those very old ones. Hold on. Fire sandwich press. What is in the world? Like campfire sandwich maker, you mean? Is that like hold on, let me just yeah, let me I think I got a picture. I just need to change the which one is Chrome? Oh, I should change this to another window so I can tell them apart. Bro. This one. Okay. This thing? Like that sort of thing? Or what do you mean? Like these? That's kind of wild. I didn't know that that was a thing. Huh. That's actually pretty sweet. I mean, I don't know that I would like to use one if I have an alternative, but it's pretty creative. I don't think I would be able to come up with that. Apparently they had one here and they were using it on the stove. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Over the gas fire. Didn't realize there was a set of arrows there. Apparently the eldest was using it and the other one sort of snuck up on them. Oh god, did they like swing around and hit them with a freaking sandwich press? Oh my god. Oh, welcome in, Dr. Bean. Oh, there's no way that just happened. Thanks for the follow. Okay, this is gonna take a while, apparently. No worries, Dr. Bean. It's not your fault. I should have paid more attention. No worries at all. How's it going? How's your day or evening? Yeah, no need to apologize. You did nothing wrong. And then I am the clumsy one. Did you get blamed? Or what did you get blamed for, Allura? I'm confused. Oh. Not much, just farming and waiting for Spooky. Ooh. I do need to get myself a bat person helmet thingy. I want to make a vampire minion. Or I think it's called a vampire minion. Can't remember right now. I don't think I'm gonna participate in this one though. Anything for good from runs? Same in equipment, the witch mask. Oh, fair. Spooky Festival is like an event in the game that gives some unique loot. Allura. This is the first run actually. I kind of just switched over to Skyblock from Hollow Knight. I was doing some Pantheon 5. Just cleared it for the first time, so we're doing something a little bit more chill now. Yeah, I just need Foxy. Oh yeah, I do need to do the carnival stuff. I should really increase my coal perks. Iron Man is fun. Yeah, I do enjoy Iron Man. I'm also like a tiny bit concerned about getting wiped for duped items, so that's a little bit of the reason why I decided to go Iron Man, but mostly it's just kind of like really chill. Just got back after 6 months. Always good to take a break. Always good. All right, let's see. Does the lever work? It does. Very nice. Sometimes this thing is glitched. And the next thing we need to do is go kill Bal. I should probably swap to my Yogg for that. Actually, wait. Let's just do this. I like how you have to play, not just buy everything. Yeah, it's true. Breaks are for the week. Real? Just running out of things to do? Oh, are you like your late game? Or like you just kind of don't like the really long grinds? I don't know. Oh, my stash is full. What's in here? Of course it's Hearthstone. Bruh. I need to... Maybe I should use a different pickaxe for this or something. Does this work? No, okay, I didn't think so. Not endgame, still need foraging 50. Ugh, freaking foraging, man. What even is the next derpy? Derpy is gonna be... Oh, it's actually pretty soon. You're gonna participate in this derpy or no? The squares kind of look like a face. Like an upside down face, you mean? You're maxing at this derpy? Very nice, very nice. Good stuff. Yeah. Wait, where did I get another wishing compass from? No, just a fate. Hey? I'm not seeing it. Um, this which squares? Okay. So Bal should be like here somewhere. Oh man, this is becoming a problem. Let me put away my drills, I guess. I don't really need those at all. Wait, where's Bal? Hey guys, I found Khazad Doom. Okay, but like for real, where's Bal? See, maybe he's further down. Um, I meant to press F3. What? Okay, let me use this. There we go. Just slightly lost. Can I pick up the crystal? No. Unlucky. The lack of particles is kind of disturbing. No, there's particles. What do you mean? Wait, how many? Okay, I have a decent chunk of arrows. I forgot to get Jax's contact in my phone. You should see my game then, got nothing on. Yeah, I feel like for the most part, particles are just kind of like getting in the way of the game, but there's a few things like if you're mining endstone nodes that you might want them. Yeah, exactly. Breaking blocks particles, because I'm just used to Bedrock where that means you're about to crash. Oh, okay. I see. No, the reason that there's no breaking block animation is because I'm insta-mining, that's why. It's not because the game is about to crash. Someone's about to do 300 runs? That's crazy. I only have like 40 set up for now. I'm only going to get through like very few of them, I think. I did my 1K runs in 12 days. Oof, yikes. 1K runs. How long did it take you to like gather the tools for that? That's insane. Prep and do. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I need like mole. I need the mole pet. That's the main thing for the extra loot bundle. So I need to do a few of them before I start prepping for the rest. You did all before mole. Another QOL. Oh, like you have an older profile. Yeah, that makes sense. Prepping about 9 days. That's pretty, feels pretty efficient. Feels pretty efficient. It's pretty good. I don't think I would be able to do it in 9 days. For me, the only thing I think that would take really long is just getting the tools. Good route for autos and max magic find. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. I think powder grinding is pretty decent for getting parts, but I don't know, like is this is more than I would have ever prepped for anything. Yeah, it's like kind of a spreadsheet game a little bit. A tiny teeny. I needed alloy and didn't know about meter yet. Oh yeah, meter is like alloy is an item, like a very rare item. Oh, the skin, is the skin glitching or is that like an animation on the skin? I don't know much about skins. I don't even prep that much for. It's a bug. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was Z fighting or something. Yeah, that would be a really really fast way to. It's a really fast way to get. Or that would be really fast for switching helmets. Alloy. What? What does bro say? I'm confused. Oh, look at that. You got the friend request. Yeah. I think I should probably prep the like a tunnel from Bal to the nucleus actually, now that I think about it. I should just go back and do that instead of what I'm doing right now. I'm just too approachable. I think you can just like /friend with the username. Might be a little confusing because it's not exactly the same as my stream title, but or stream name, but it's close enough. Okay, which way this goes to the nucleus. Danger, you've entered the magma fields. Really? Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. Oh, I'm already under the nucleus. Is it this way? Yeah, here we go. Which way takes me to nucleus? Great. Okay, so we sort of have a route from Val here. That's good. The environment destruction is kind of disturbing. Yeah, I don't like having to mine through the floor like that, but it's makes it a lot faster. Okay, we need one more. It's amber. Hold on. Let's complete those commissions. Do I have a mining pet on even? What do I want to max? Well, we can max the wither skeleton. Gathering, you're the kind of player that thinks it's okay to build a 100-block tall pillar as a world waypoint? No. That is unnecessary. Why would I build a 100-block tall pillar when I can build a huge ice or iron farm and just use that instead? Messy, messy, messy. I mean, this area is not like permanent. This is randomly generated. It's going to be like deleted in like a few hours. This guy. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to... I'll just move that out from the hotbar. And then I'm going to feed this guy an egg, and he's going to belch. He's going to burp really loud, and I'm going to get stinky. And that's basically what's going on. Most normal skyblock interaction. Also, apparently, a Minecraft world has 2, I think, strongholds or more. Oh, yeah, there's many strongholds. They appear in, like, rings around the center. I think there's 2, like, near spawn. Like, relatively close to spawn, and then, you know, the further you go, you can find more. Crazy revolutionary mechanics, yeah. I don't know how they came up with this one. That's crazy, for sure. Uh-oh. So we want to go back to the nucleus. I'm glad these are so close to spawn. Really going to save me a lot of time. All right. So as the tradition goes, we're going to ignore chat, and we're going to back into the loot pile and see what we get. And we get a... Oh, that's not good. 2 Piconimbus. 3 Piconimbus. Helix Fossil. Okay, well, that's not great. That's really not great. I don't want those at all. Oh, 3 Devon Fragments is good, though. I didn't notice that at all. Very nice. The Devon Fragments are very good. Have you seen that thing that there are seeds? That the end is broken and the floor and portal back doesn't generate? Oh yeah, I've seen that. And then I pressed F5 and got a completely new perspective. This is correct. What's our boss Corleone? Okay, we need to go take a little detour and kill a mob boss because it's one of my quests. No practical reason, it's just because it's a quest I need to do. I guess I sort of need to kill this guy normally anyway, but... I don't know where should I do this to make it more obvious. I come from here, and we basically just want to dig a giant hole. So that the way to him is super obvious. A boss like an Elden well, not quite. He's not nearly that hard. And then I'm gonna friggin' die or something. That would be embarrassing. Okay, we're getting closer. Getting closer. Oh. Let's go ahead and do a little... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so that's him. Let's not get spotted yet. Okay, now I have something to do. Alright, Woomy. Pleasure having you. Good luck on whatever it is you need to do. And have a good day. Yeah. I mean, hope you can come back, but, you know, totally okay. Alright, this guy is going to take a little bit of time to kill because I didn't equip the right pet. Here we go. Depends on how long you stream. I will be going for another 2 hours-ish. A little bit less than 2 hours. Not have a good night or day yet. Night right now. I'm in the same time zone-ish as Vert is. Yeah. See you, Woomy. Okay. I wonder. Vertigo's time zone is kind of brutal. Yeah, I mean for for you to watch, it's probably pretty brutal. Yeah, I can see that. Amethyst. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Switch to this because it's fast, I guess. No, this is the wrong way. This is the incorrect direction. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put these in here and put these in here. Don't really need them. I don't remember the coordinates right now. There you go. Good guy paranoia with the coordinates. You must be really far west because I'm pretty far east. I think that's what the directions are called in English. Yeah, she's in, yeah, BC's on the west coast. And you're east. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, jungle temple attempt number 2. Making our way. Did I die? I don't think I've died this stream. No. I have like making our way downtown, yeah. Walking fast. I've fallen, like the thing about the jungle temple is if you fall in, it doesn't actually kill you right away. It just kind of teleports you out. And you have to try again. But yeah, it's just some parkour. These traps actually do a decent amount of damage. If you get hit by them too many times, it'll kill you, but it's manageable. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Yeah, let me just do that. I just realized I really shouldn't have chat on. Have you ever had a near-death experience? Can't remember any. I don't think so. Let me think. Have I had a near-death? Oh, actually, yes. I have had one. Surprise, it was in a car. Big surprise. I was driving, merging onto the highway, and someone was speeding going like 160 kilometers an hour. And the speed limit is 100. And so they came from behind me, and when I merged into the lane, they went around me, but they very nearly didn't hit me from behind, like speeding up past me. The reason that I almost got hit is because they were going so fast. So it was hard to like see them coming from behind when you're merging in. But yeah, so they basically went in to the like ramp, the ramp incoming lane, and then went around me. Absolutely insane driving. Topaz. Okay, let's go to Bal. I forget. I already forget which must be down here. I think would make sense that you would go this way. Have you seen those videos where people are just driving and then random debris breaks through their windshield? Oh yeah, those are terrifying. No thanks. I don't want to know that that exists. I'm good. I'm okay. The random debris can stay off of my feed. All right. And we get the crystal. Oops. Uh, Jade crystal. Okay, so we need these now. And what I want to do is... Was it this pool? Yeah, it was this pool. Okay. I'm going to go back to the nucleus. I want to get both the biker's license as well as driver's license. Yep, that makes sense. What do you think you would use more often? Well, lots of people will complain. I think it's valid, obviously, but like that biking is like super dangerous. Does ignore the fact that I can't even ride a normal bike. Oh boy, you got some work to do on that one. Is this a jade route or what? Why is there a bob-omb here? Weird. Oh, here we go. Let's break into this wall. Bob-omb, like you know these things from like Super Mario 64. What am I looking for? Oh, these tools. Did I? Okay. A bow constrictor, the snake. Imagine. This way. It's the way I want to be going. Okay, and then we want to bring this one out now. This way. Speaking of the thing I just mentioned, the thing you just mentioned about the biking, yeah. So let's collect these chests while we're at it. Why not? Pretty normal. About the cars. Oh, yeah, fair. 50-50, and we lose it. I'm sure our gambling will go well today. Where's the... this way, right? No, totally not that way. Wrong way. It's crazy how most people blame bikers for accidents all the time if the person with the car literally have a huge machine they're controlling. Yeah, no, I don't think they're really blaming the bikers necessarily for accidents as much as they're warning bikers that it's a lot more dangerous to be in a bike. At least that's what I've heard. Could be wrong. Like, obviously people will blame people for dumb stuff, but like, yeah, the people in the cars are definitely like safer if they're getting in an accident with someone in a bike than the biker is. I don't know. Hold on. Um, Amber. Okay. I don't know which one I think I use more. I think maybe car on summer because I'd want to be using equipment for the bike, and that's just gonna be so warm. Yeah, that's true. Like you want to be wearing like the pads and whatever in case you skid or something, I guess, and the helmet even like. So it's probably not super comfortable. There we go. Gonna do that thing where using full bike armor with a skirt over it. Oh, see. That sounds like a pretty good fit. What the? Where'd the crystal go? Guess we're gonna have to wait for it to spawn in again. Someone else just took it. It sounds like it would look good though, and also be pretty functional at the same time. This is the Goblin Queen. She can't tell that we're not a goblin now because we're stinky. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I guess the crystal is just invisible. That's cool. I think it's funny. A few bikers I follow, when they go out in cars, they say they took the cage away. Huh. Or they took the cage today. Okay, yeah. I was going to say that didn't make much sense. Alright, I think this is the last one I have to place. We're going to see what our loot is again. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Some gems. That was I think that was pretty bad. Yeah, that was a really bad run. Unfortunate. Goblin Queen is peak title. True. Pretty. Goblin Queen, Gremlin Queen. There's lots of options. I think I went through here last time. Oh, someone actually built out a stairway. Funny. Yeah. Welcome back, James. James always leaves at the best times. This is so unfortunate. I don't know if James, have you seen me beat like a single boss that I struggled on in this game? Oh, poor guy. I really wish you were here. Actually it was the first P5 attempt. So I think that's probably the main reason. I think if we had gone for 2 or 3, you probably would have made it. Lame, damn. The first attempt is lame after that many streams of P5. I don't know. I wonder what the total count of P5 attempts is. It's probably like between 10 to 15 or something like that. Maybe a bit more. Saw you beat nothing? Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think James saw any of the interesting bosses. All he saw was False Knight hitless, I guess. Have you ever went ice skating? Yes, I've gone ice skating. You did see me beat Reg. I was referring to Hollow Knight, though. James getting nerfed. Um, I've been skating a couple times before. Like, it's not, like, usually during winter, the, like, school would take us to a skating rink, and we'd go skating there. I got pretty good at it. I got to the point where I could, like, you could barely call what I was doing playing hockey. Like, I could stop and turn and, like, relatively well. But I haven't skated in a long time, so I don't think I'm that good anymore. Wait, there's no way that I just did that. I have to go back in and get the crystal, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, oops. Autopilot way too hard. I pick up the chests and I forget about the thing I was actually looking for. I don't think L-stop translates to ice skating though, yeah? I don't know. I don't know the terminology for the skating stuff. But yeah, skating's a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Just, be aware you might like fall and get bruised. It's you know, injury is common. It's not that safe. I'd say as long as you have a good teacher or like someone who can help you stay standing, then you're probably fine. Actually, have you ever been skating before? Yeah, what's a bruise gonna do? Yeah, that's fair. I like falling on your back is never a good idea, but you could injure your spine easily. Never mind, YouTube says it translates. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Normally, I think a lot of things translate between snowboarding slash skiing slash roller blading. I was taught to hold on my knees to start skating. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense because you're like lowering your center of gravity a little bit, makes it easier for you to balance. Like I said, now I can use rollerblades, the ones with one wheel. Uh, wait, did I just miss that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, sorry, I missed that. One line of wheels. Yeah, inline skates. Yeah, that's the one. Actually, you know what? Instead of this, I can just go for Young Dragon. I don't need to mine out anymore. All right, what's our next target? Jade. Oh. Can I get rid of wishing compasses are no longer needed? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Let's see. Let's see if this works actually. Wait, where did I go last time? Oh, I guess it just like rebuilds the rock every time. Earlier this way. Earlier this way. Earlier, me and a few friends were at a park teaching the ones who didn't know how to use them. Oh, okay. Oh, I already did that. Sapphire. This year. Ah, okay. Autocorrect moment. This like two huge bruises on my knees. Oof. Because I let a friend that's a bit taller than me fall on me because it was his first time. Ouch. Ouch. Not fun. Well, I mean, it sounds like fun, but the injury doesn't sound like fun. How is this? Yeah, there we go. Just me not thinking straight. Fair, fair. That's funny. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Uh, are ice skates heavy because it's just a blade, you know? Ice skates are pretty chunky because they have to like hold your ankles in place. So the material that's used for the skates is a lot more thick. Because with rollerblades, it's not quite as hard to keep your like legs straight or whatever, since it's not literally on ice. So, but yeah, they're pretty heavy. I'd say honestly, just because of the material in the roller skates, like the amount of material, it's about the same weight because the density of the metal is a little heavier. Yeah, rollerblades are pretty heavy too. Both of them are pretty heavy. Yeah. I do have a pair of inline skates actually. How much do we have left? 2 out of 5. Falling on your knees can really screw them up. Yeah. Oh, you got knee injuries? Oh, that sucks. That's so bad. I hope I hope they healed decently well. I did get a leg injury myself actually, and I think I already told you guys the story of the leg injury. When I tripped over a shopping cart hidden in the freaking dirt, like that's the most insane thing that's ever happened to me probably. Yeah, it was a leg injury. It was on my lower left leg. The Forest shopping cart of 1999. Not exactly 99, but yeah, you get the point. Friggin' shopping carts. It's like they're like land sharks. They're coming to get you. It can't last much longer. Wow. Look at the messages of encouragement from the game. That sounds both pretty metal and very painful. From judo and falling on my knee. Ooh. At least I feel like falling on the ice would hurt more than falling on the floor. Yeah, you probably fall a bit faster on ice than you would on just like the floor. There's nothing metal about fucking up your career. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. So you were super into judo before then, I imagine. I did a little bit of martial arts myself, but I never got that far into it. Got like a green belt or something. I wonder if the system of seniority in martial arts is the same between different cultures. Still into judo, nice, nice. That's good to hear. Okay, which direction did I go with Corleone? I built like a giant tunnel to this guy. Where'd it go? Or is this the way I should do it instead? Yeah, this is definitely the way I should go instead. Bruh. Well, there goes my opportunity to do that. Gonna have to wait quite a while. I didn't realize there were people farming Corleone here. When I was in high school, a good chunk of my friends were pretty good at both capoeira and jujitsu. Did I say that right? But yeah, I got turned off because the club I used to go to got really competitive and I'm more of a casual. Yeah. That happened to me in tennis. Um, Few of them even were instructors. Oh, nice. Wanted to start a martial art so bad, but family said no. Oh, that's annoying. And I suspect for the same reason as I wasn't allowed to learn drums. Yeah, that's annoying. Hmm. I guess I'll take a look at that. I haven't seen that martial art before. So belts depend on the organization you're a part of. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because a lot of them are pretty like similar here, but I guess they're probably not the same everywhere. Oh man. Yeah, I have always been a little curious because I heard a lot that judo is a lot about technique, but I'm sure that you have to be pretty strong to do it as well. There we go. You get that done, we can go back. It's a lot of timing, to be honest. You ever seen Tekken Eddie Gordo? No, I didn't. I didn't really watch a whole lot of Tekken, to be honest. That's capoeira. Okay. Hmm. Tekken do be fighting game. Eddie Gordo do be character. I think I got that right. Oh, I didn't realize this was here. There you go. What am I doing? I'm sure there's got to be a faster way. Okay, this should take me where I need to go. I think it's Amber, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, when they use capoeira in boxing matches, because most of the hits are like straight knockout. Huh. Yeah, I guess there are like certain martial arts. I didn't realize there were like different denominations of techniques that apply to boxing. I just kind of viewed it all as like boxing. So breakdowns of boxing matches are low key hella interesting. If they hit, that is fair. Is it like kind of like a high commitment? Like the moves that you use are high commitment. Is that why? Um, this way. Yes, I believe yes. Okay, it's very high commitment. Okay. Okay, so we got. Oh, that's the last one. All right. Let me just do this. Jade is next. All right. We gain an entirely new perspective using F5. What do we get? Devon fragments is good sign. Uh, I don't know how many I got. One Devon fragment. Meh. That was better than the last one, but not better than the first one. It's very high, which is why you don't see it a lot in MMA, which is where it's the most legal. Yeah, I feel like MMA makes sense to have martial arts being legal. That does make sense. Or like various martial arts, I mean. But then it's like you get hit in the face by a feet slap with the force of someone's full body after spinning like a microwave plate. I think I see what you mean. I think I understand. Okay, we don't need. What do we not need? Yeah, let's leave it alone. Capoeira would not be legal in your regular kickboxing and Muay Thai orgs because you're not allowed to touch the ground. Because you're not allowed to touch the ground. I cannot do a handstand. Absolutely not. To be fair, I haven't really or headstand. Yeah, no, I think headstand is more correct. Actually, I think you're right. I don't know, I call it a handstand, but or maybe those are two separate things. Maybe a headstand is not using your hands. I can't do either. To be clear. Um, you're not allowed to touch the ground. You need to master levitating skills. I was wondering what you meant by you're not allowed to touch the ground. No, you mean a handstand? Okay. Um, that sounds a bit interesting. Sapphire crystal. Hunter it is. With your gloves. Ah, okay, okay. You're not allowed to touch the ground with your gloves. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, huh. Because you hit each other's face. Yeah, that makes sense. How many push-ups can you guys do? Because I just cannot. I mean, now, now it's probably less. I used to be able to do like somewhere between 30 and 40 in a row. But now it's probably more like 15, 10 to 15, 10 to 20. I don't know, something like that. I haven't really been exercising that much. I really should get back and do it more. You see in boxing rounds, you see how the ref would put the fighter's gloves on themselves when they're knocked down. It's to rub off any residue on the gloves. Oh, why would they need to rub off residue on the gloves? Is that just like a ritual thing that they do, or is it actually like something that has to do with regulations or something? That's interesting. I was up here. I wonder how many commissions I have left. 661. Okay, 90, 89, 89. That's pretty decent. Like if someone from the other side, for example, threw acid on the mats. Uh, okay, that's an interesting example. That's that you caught my attention. Okay, sure. So basically, you just don't want any substances getting on your gloves. That's like the whole point. Right. Which way do I go? Down here. Topaz. But yeah, that could be picked up by the gloves of the knockdown fighter. Okay. So basically, any substance on the mat, you're just trying to avoid getting that on your gloves. Weird. A little weird. A little strange. Think in this Olympics that happened this year, which I almost missed because I barely saw people talking about it. What almost happened this year? there was more people watching the gymnastics team than most of the other sports, if not all. Huh. Interesting. Was there like something particularly at stake with the gymnastics team? I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the Olympics, to be honest. I wasn't that into it. Blasphemy, I know. What the heck? Where am I? Where am I going? Leave. We just really like them. Oh yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, I just did the Crystal Hunter or the boss. If I remember correctly, the YouTube live channels was having like 100,000 live viewers. It's pretty good, yeah. So I don't know. I feel like on TV they probably have more viewers for the Olympics than that, like a lot. But I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the numbers. Not a huge fan of combat sports and Olympics. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like if as the more competitive the environment gets, the more it's like a little too dangerous for my taste. But I don't know. I wonder what your opinion is on that. There was even one point at the end of the first semester that we were watching them in class. Literally, just everyone was stopping everything to see them. Huh. Approved goofing off time. Well, approved gymnastics watching time, I guess. Alright, thanks to this guy for helping me delete this boss, I guess. Water down sports. Oh, they water down the sports in the Olympics? Oh, okay. They're judo used to have leg grabs like wrestling, but that was banned because Olympics. Huh. So it was banned like throughout the entire sport, is what you're saying? Because the Olympics changed the regulations? Or just in the Olympics? Because seems a bit overkill. Why would leg grab be banned? Probably like I don't know. I wouldn't really pretend to understand why they change regulations in fighting sports, but oh my, I'm out of mana. There we go. Because it would look too oh, so basically they just want the sports to be distinct enough. That's kind of stupid. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Um, Average viewer would not see what made it different. Uh-huh. Oh no, the bridge fell. This way, okay. It's like this. I don't know. I guess they want to like improve their viewership or whatever, but like the sport should be defined by the people who are like competing more than the organizations who's broadcasting it. In my opinion, I don't think the average viewer gives a shit about the combat sports. Um, someone worm fishing here? Oh no, they're spooky fishing. I forgot about people doing that. Doing that in the Crystal Hollows. Interesting strategy. Point is the Olympics want more people seeing. Yeah, exactly right. So all they care about is the moolah at the end of the day. Well, that's not all they care about, but that's a big part of it, I guess. I mean, like, not like having many viewers is not nothing, it's definitely going to um, encourage people to participate in and like, train really hard and make it a good show, right? But there's a point where it becomes too much, I think. About that. Uh-oh. In the Breakdance Girl, I have not seen the Breakdance Girl. I honestly forgot that that had been added to the Olympics. Anyway, it also sucks because the International Judo Federation, UF, okay. Da, 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 da. Hold on. I believe doesn't allow anyone who participates in their org to participate anywhere else. Oh, so if you're in the UF, you like just can't participate in the Olympics, for example. Um, she did a really bad job that nobody knows how she got there. Oh, yikes. Would not like to be reading that about myself online. After the Olympics, that sounds pretty tough. It's so bad that judo doesn't have an official no-gi. Oh, yeah. No, IJF is directly associated. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That the big org would be associated with the Olympics. Yeah. I never really got into like I think the closest thing that I know to this is literally just the Royal Conservatory of Music. If you're talking about orgs that are related to an activity that I'm, a part of, and like all of the stuff related to the exams and that organization. But I never really got into like the sports organizations related to sports that I participated in. Not even like tennis, to be like honest. Can't remember what the ranking system is called anymore. A Brazilian boy that did skateboarding is so adorable and wholesome. I did not see that one. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize that was the last crystal. All right, what did we get? What did we get? Yeah, that's bad because I'm so sure the creator of judo would have made nogi because this guy's thing was modernizing jujitsu. Oh, like the original creator of judo. Interesting, interesting. We got some Devon frags. That's a good thing. All right, what did we get? One. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Do you know what's going on in Korea with the banning of martial arts, or am I hallucinating? Yeah, maybe it's about martial law. Maybe you're talking about the martial law that happened recently. That one was certainly interesting. I didn't really know what to make of it, to be honest. Like, what was this guy thinking? They're making. I think it was essentially like the current political leader tried to instate martial law, which, to be honest, I can't remember exactly what it means, but it has something to do with like military power and curfew, and then eventually it was voted against, something like that, um, by the like rest of the party there. This is like probably not entirely correct. I didn't follow the whole situation closely. You thought it was about banning martial arts. Fair enough. So they basically offer them power over the actual citizens. Is that basically what it is? Yeah, for civilians. Okay, makes sense. I had like a vague idea of what martial law was about, but wasn't 100% sure. Is this the way? There we go. What? No, this isn't it either. This will probably get me there faster. Wrong one. Amber. Uh, okay, I don't think I missed anything. Thank you for hydration. I should know. One of our presidents instated martial law and plenty of atrocities were made. Ooh. This was recent or just a anyway, my country voted for his son as our next president. Very cool. Oh no. Uh I hope I hope you're safe and nothing it doesn't affect you directly, at least. But you know, more than that, I hope that doesn't affect your country in general super negatively. Which one is it? Corleone, okay. He's been chill for the most part. Okay, that's good at least. That's good at least. Can imagine that's pretty stressful though. Well, his father ran off with a lot of money that he hasn't paid yet. Uh, yeah, yeah, that does kind of just sound like corruption. Happens, unfortunately. Did they really just make Among Us here? This is pretty sus, if you ask me. Huh. But yeah, I don't know what the Korean political climate is now besides the dude having to make an apology vid. Hmm. I mean, there's that, and then there's this whole like you guys have heard about the YouTuber. I think it's a YouTuber who got like or a live streamer who got in a bunch of trouble and now he's in prison there. I can't remember whether he was on YouTube or streaming or both. Yeah, he's like Johnny Somali or something. You remember him? This might take a while. Yeah, Johnny Salami. I heard of a woman. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just ignored the whole. I don't know. The Mr. Beast stuff. I just kind of ignored that whole thing. I don't want to know. I'm okay not knowing. That's fine. What a strange year finale. Yeah. No thanks. Don't care. Never. Yeah. Pretty much. Like I don't know. Seemed like a chill dude at first, but I didn't really care for it. To be honest. Only 2 weeks left. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's not okay. It can't be 2025. How sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Actually, this would be a pretty decent time to throw on music. Maybe I'll just put it on in the background. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. I don't like uneven numbers. It's almost my birthday. Oh, when's your birthday, James? Happy early birthday. Do you have any plans? It's actually going to be my dad's birthday soon, too. I don't want to be in an uneven year. Oh, you don't like uneven years? That's funny. His plan is to eat cake inside your walls. What kind of cake? Wood dust cake? Okay. It's on April. Oh, okay, okay. It's not quite that soon, but almost, almost. Why would I eat wood? He's not a beaver, Laura. We've been over this. He's not a beaver. There we go. I think this needs to be immortalized. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh wait, that's right. I turned chat off. That's probably for the best. Where is this guy though? I'm being accused of being a beaver. You think this is funny? Yes, I think it's very funny, James. I'm being accused of being a beaver. Oh, wait. I thought that was the boss. A few years ago, I got my birth date to be the same written backwards than normally. I didn't get my luck that day. I won't be getting any. I don't need luck. You don't? None at all? Damn. I definitely need luck. Which month is your birthday? My birthday is in May. Oh, my dad's birthday is in December. It's actually very soon. I think I'm inviting my friends to eat out probably for my birthday. Yeah, that's what I usually do, something like that. I do need it. I just never get it, so I don't expect it. I get plot armor. Fair. Bro, why is this taking so long? Sometimes this guy takes forever to spawn, I swear. You have friends in this economy? They're pretty expensive, but I feel like it's worth it, you know? That's where most of the budget goes. Maybe days in February. Nice, nice. Why is this guy taking so long to spawn? The heck? Okay, he's not in here. Um. Hmm. It's pretty funny when someone's birthday is November. Yeah, why is that? If I'm paying someone to be my friend, they better be freaking worth it. Oh, the Valentine's thing. Oh, fair. I wonder if there's actually like a statistical spike, like a significant spike. Oh, you guys don't celebrate Valentine's Day? It's in. Oh, you celebrate it in June. Wait, why is it different? Finally, he spawned in. Took long enough. There we go. We got some Corleonite. Jade it is. That's perfect because it's right over here. But our Valentine's Day is only for couples, so it's useless. Wait, what is that? What do you mean it's only for couples, so it's useless? Am I missing something? Is that not what Valentine's Day is normally for? Useless for me. Oh, fair, I guess. Likewise. Well, it looks like August is the month with the most birthdays. Okay. Valentine's, you can gift anyone you like and care for. Wait, what is June Fest? I mean, yeah, but like you can gift anyone that you care for, but normally people will just gift their like significant other or whoever they're like interested in. Normally they don't gift a bunch of other people. A June Fest. Festa Junina? Okay, let's see. Festa. Uh, Nativity of Saint John the Baptist. Oh, okay, interesting. What do you like? What happens though? What is the festival like? What are the proceedings like? I'm curious. That's true. November and August, everyone and their mothers have that birthday. Yeah, it's fair. I think it would be cute to golf with friend to go to gift friends. Okay, that was with something small or food. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Um, yeah, I guess it's like less common for guys to gift their guy friends on Valentine's Day. I don't think that really happens much, but I don't know. I'm a small sample size. Okay, which one is it? Corleone again. Foiled again. LMAO. A lot of very good food. People dress as if they were farmers or from the countryside. That sounds really fun. I'd be down to celebrate that. I mean, we don't, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Usually there's a campfire involved. Ooh, I love campfires. We don't have enough campfires in the city that is Canada. You know, you can go camping pretty easy, but We don't really go camping often. I should go camping more. There's folk dances and I like folk in quotes in which you jump said campfires. Yeah, I used to do campfires all the time in university. There was like a wooded area and like designated places in the wooded area for like lighting fires safely. And we used to go with friends there and just like cook sausages on the fire, and it was a good time. Oh, huh, my Why are you doing the calculation, man? Do you want to know? Good for you. One day it'll be your turn. Oh, okay, he spawned in faster this time. Um, are they gonna hit him? Are these guys all AFK? I don't want this guy to die. Hello? Wake up. Okay, I guess I'll kill him. I don't know why these guys are waiting so long. Are they waiting for Necron to get the kill or something? Because he's got Sorrow? Oh my god, this guy's AFK, just freaking kill it. There we go. Okay, he woke up. Okay, what's the next? Amethyst. This way. This way. The bloodline dies with me. Don't say that. That's probably not true. Unless there's some medical condition I'm unaware of. In which case, my apologies. You're gonna get me talking about how I dislike the current dating scene? Oh boy. Yeah. That's a topic. It's not fun. I mean, it's not always fun. Sometimes it's fun. Most of the time it's not. Fun sucks. Just don't like online dating. What can I say? Yeah. I kind of agree. Most of hold on. Most of the time I would prefer to meet, organically, I guess. But it's hard to meet people, especially if you don't touch grass. um I wish guys were less under judgment when they show affection to each other. It's really unfair. I don't even know if it's like judgment. I feel like it's just become so normal that guys don't have they're not in the habit of like gifting their guy friends. It might just be that. Cuz like I still give gifts to my guy friends. It's just like not for Valentine's Day. It's like, their birthday and other celebrations, Christmas even maybe. Anyways, I'm watching Dungeon Meshi. Enjoy. I still have yet to watch that show. What's it even about? Alright, yeah, take care, James. Probably won't see end of stream? Yeah, fair enough. It's gonna be in like 40 minutes or something. Oh, that was almost bad. Hold on, let me see. You want to choose a date to visit here? Suggest in June because those parties have some of the best of our food. Ooh, okay. Noted. Brazil does sound like a fun place to visit, so The only thing about visiting in June, I feel like that's the highest. Actually, since you're at the equator, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like the summer isn't really stronger than the what's it called? Than the winter. Am I right? Is that correct? Well, sir. What? There we go. That's better. Summer's like 26 to 34. Winter is 6 to 12. Okay. So it would probably be better to visit in like fall then. Because 26, okay, 26 is already borderline pretty hot, but 34 is like crazy. We rarely ever get 34 here. That's like really high. 6 to 12 is pretty nice for winter. Unless you really like snow, I guess. Boss Corleone again. Not like this. How many commissions? 671. Okay, these are going by pretty decently fast. I'm really hoping for getting the warp scroll sometime soon. Brother, I don't think the seasons mean much to us here. Yeah. But it would probably mean a little to me. Like that's a pretty decent temperature difference, right? Like 12 degrees versus 26 even if we take the inside of the ranges. In the region I live, you literally need to plan for all weathers in a day if you're going out, and you're silly if you don't. Huh. So you've got like I mean, you probably, given the temperature, you probably don't really need to plan for like snow ever. But other than that, you've got a bunch of different weathers. Also, also you live in the negatives. I don't think you're going to be cold. You may get heat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I would probably go closer to fall or winter, so I don't go during like a really hot season. But if June has the best festival, it's always tricky. Like you want to visit when it's interesting to be there, right? So sure, there's a lot of other things to do other than the festival, but what the? I kind of deleted him. Oh, he has a Hyperion. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, so like morning's very cold, about noon is really hot. Evening it's windy and rainy, and night is a 50-50 if you're going to cook or lose all the feeling in your body extremities. That sounds like my kind of gig. What's life without a little excitement, you know? Maybe a little too exciting. I don't know. That depends on you. What in the world? I think there's more to do, but the food here is always what I hear people say is the best thing. So it's less about like sightseeing and the activities, and people mostly come for food tourism, you'd say? Or it's a little bit of both. There's no such thing as too exciting. Fair enough. Why do I always get stuck here on my way to the, yeah, there we go. Is it up? No, it's down. It's one of the things I fear will hold me back from moving away. There's a bunch of pretty places here that honestly don't even feel like it's from here. Don't even feel like it's from here. Hmm. Like you really like the. Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing. Like people are comfortable and they like their own, like what they know. I guess I don't know. Going somewhere new is always scary. And, but crazy that if one of my friends asked me to guide them, I would not know where to go. Fair. What is this dude doing? I mean, my foreigner friends. There's a lot of places that look like they're from Europe or Asia. Oh, like, yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I don't know about, it makes sense that it would look like it's from Europe. I don't know about what the Asian influence would come from, but how about Canada? What should I look out to? So, I mean, a lot of people come here for the national parks. That's like a big thing. A lot of people come here to see snow, but I wouldn't recommend it. The city is kind of okay. You really need to know what you're looking for in the city to like have a good time, so you'd need a good guide for that. And like the bigger cities like Toronto or British Columbia, Vancouver, sorry. Um, Vancouver is nice, so it's probably worth visiting. But yeah, like I said, you'd need a good guide. Other than the very likely frostbite I'd get, yeah, that's the other thing. If you come, don't come during winter or like even late fall. Honestly, it's the wind sucks. Vancouver is in Canada. Yes, it is. Vancouver is in British Columbia. British Columbia, Canada. What is this? Oh, someone's Skatha mining down here. Okay. I think if I meet 2C, I'll die. Yeah, don't come near fall. You will meet 2C. I promise. All right, we're about to hit the loot bundle. It's gonna be something. What do we got? Oh, how's the Gamba going today? What's in here? Oh, more Pico Nimbus. Okay, we got some Devon Fragment. Okay, it's okay. That's not bad. I think, what did we get? We got one Devon Fragment and a book. What is the book? Lapidary. Okay, we do need more of those. One day I'll write a motivational book. What will you motivate people to do? Uh, Getting the sludge. That's definitely one thing I'm not really looking to do much of is like writing. I don't think I will ever publish a nonfiction book. Or sorry, a fiction book I meant is I don't think I'll ever publish a fiction book. Or even try. And all that's going to be in it will be have you considered pressing F5 and gaining a new perspective? I like writing, to be honest. Would make sense by how much I yap. Interesting. Writing, I mean, I heard lots of people find writing a good outlet. For me, it's kind of like I get writer's block and it gets too frustrating. I prefer music as an outlet for myself. Okay, next is Bal. You could go directly there, I think. I think it's funny that I see some writer memes. Memes for writers. Hmm. Oops. There we go. And the ones I think is usually the funniest are the ones that are like what? me crying over the scene I just wrote as if it wasn't the one that put my characters in this, or if I wasn't the one who put my characters in this horrible situation. Yeah. How could you do this to yourself? Interesting. That was like that was something that we talked about with some friends. Is like they wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons or whatever, but it's like too much, there's too much like writing involved. People were like, maybe not. I think there's like one particular person who is interested in doing most of the writing stuff, so we might end up doing that in the end. One thing all writers agree is that most characters write themselves and we just put them into words. And we actually have little control over how they turn out. I like D&D. I haven't actually like played D&D before, but we wanted to try as a group. I haven't actually done a campaign or anything before. I don't know if I like it yet. It sounds fun, but some parts of it sound kind of tedious. Like the character setup at the beginning felt like it might be kind of tedious to me. I was telling the guys that I wanted to get into that, but it looks like there's a lot to learn. Yeah, there's like a lot going on. Also, the technicalities can be very satisfying. Yeah, I feel like once you know more about the game is when you have more fun, probably. This guy's coming in with his valiant steed. Look at this guy. Crazy. I didn't. Do you just like not take any knockback on the horse? Oh no, we're gonna lose the lobby soon. That's annoying. I hope the lobby lasts another 25 minutes. This guy. He's my savior. For Bal magic. Wait, what? I'm confused. What is that? A Bal bestiary or something? Feeling like a damsel in distress yet with this knight in shining armor over here? Not quite. I could be convinced, but feel like I can handle myself, you know? We're not in distress. We're just kind of in stress. Ow. What? Meghara? I'm missing something here. Who? Who's this Meghara you speak of? Okay, there we go. This way. Hercules. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do not remember that name. I remember Hercules, but I did not remember that. That was her full name. I know. I think I would recognize Meg from Hercules, maybe, but even then, it's like maybe not. She's the one who says, "I'm a damsel. I'm in distress. I can handle this. Have a nice day." Huh. That's a good line. Ooh, Moon River. I gotta learn this song on piano. This is a song I absolutely must learn. Her lines were peak, I can imagine. I need to rewatch some of those like classic animated movies. Not like an Elden Ring, no. I think this is Breakfast at Tiffany's or something. I think that's what it's from. That's another thing. I need to watch that movie. Yeah. Alright. Where's the exit? Man, why do I always get into these positions where I don't know where I'm going? Jungle. Oof. If I had any friends, that's too real. At least they would. Is that like her intro? Like that's the first thing she says? The have a nice day. Oh, that's her intro. Okay. It's a little bit more palatable. I wouldn't want this to be the first line that my character says. Then he drops her in a lake, unfortunately. And do they have like a fun time swimming? I don't think they do, but you gotta ask, you know. You'll find that out when you watch it. Yeah, fair enough. Not quite, yeah. Crazy. Oh, oops. Right. Wonder what I'll be doing tomorrow per stream. How come you have a sister and you're not acquainted with Disney princesses? My sister is a little older than me. Oops. That's annoying. Um, so I think she was past the Disney princess phase by the time I was old enough to remember any of the movies. I think her age range had the best Disney princesses. Yeah, I think so too, but I just didn't end up watching a lot of them. Not that it, actually no, not that I didn't watch them at all, but I guess I just never got that into them to remember them now. A good sister educates her little brother in peak cinema. True. For me, it was like the movies that I watched a bunch were The Land Before Time, like Madagascar, like what else? Um, I don't know. There were more, but like those were two of the big ones. A girl who does not have younger brothers. Real. We love an armchair. Armchair sister. That's a. Eh. Doesn't really make. It doesn't really have the same ring as armchair therapist. Never heard that term. Yeah, it's just people who have no idea what they're talking about being therapists, basically. That's pretty much what it means. Probably getting that like slightly wrong, but I think that's the gist of it. Have you seen the movie called Endless Story or The Story with No End? No, I have not seen that before. Oh, another one was like Bridge to Terabithia was a good movie. It's really sad, but it was a great movie. Based on a book. Okay. What's the next one? Jade. I didn't finish the book, but it was amazing, and it was my fave book for a while. What I read. I love Bridge to Terra, whatever the Terabithia. Yeah, such a good movie. I didn't read the book though. Yeah, I think I read the book for Battle of the Books. Have you guys heard of that before? It's like it's a trivia competition that we have here, where you have to remember the title and the basic plot of books based on um yeah, basically you have to remember the title and the basic plot of books. That's like the trivia. I participated in that. I was a huge nerd in elementary school. I did book trivia. It was fun. We didn't do very well, but it was fun. When I saw the movie, which I was putting off because I didn't want to see it before finishing the book, but then the movie barely got into the best part of the book and ended it. Tam, so you basically already read the entire movie. That's pretty disappointing. That's pretty disappointing. Wait, what? Topaz again? Interesting. That's out of order a little. I was a huge nerd in middle school. I am also still a huge nerd. What's new? I guess. Um. Oh god. Is the guy on the horse? Yep, there's the guy on the horse. It's our knight in shining armor. Darker warrior. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's barely a third of the way into the book. Wow, it's a thick book. There's so much unbelievable, creative, and beautiful things on the book. I was so disappointed. I think I heard, yeah, that's what happens with a lot of not just movie adaptations, but like I'm more into anime recently, and like lots of adaptations are pretty underwhelming to say the least. They left out a giant lion and a championship of knights to fight a dragon. So they left out like the big fight. Oh my, I can't even pick it up. Bruh, wait, that's so annoying. How do you fumble it that bad? Yeah. L adaptation for sure if they miss the big fight. This, yeah, okay, I think this will lead us back. Okay, I think we just need to go for the amber crystal. It wasn't even the big fight, because try not to spoil it. Oh, fair enough. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I wasted all my mana. The book is about a character that's reading the book you're reading. Oh. It's pretty meta. I find books that have like a very meta premise like that are very hit and miss. Like a lot of them don't they rely too much on the gimmick that they're using. What do you mean I've already obtained this crystal? What are you talking about? Oh, I just haven't placed it. Oops. That's fine, I guess. We'll just come straight back here. All right, time to check out the loot. What's the loot? This way. this looks pretty underwhelming. We got a jasper crystal. No, not a crystal, sorry. Fine gemstone. Yikes, that was pretty bad. Yeah, that was really bad. So you're reading the story he's reading and his, but when they actually get to the good part, they start to link. Oh. It's a fair assumption, but the part that I read of the book was perfect to me, honestly. I see. Yeah, I mean, not all of them. Some of them can strike the balance, but not all of them get it right. Used to be into the Narnia movies. I only ever really watched the first one. Or no, actually, I think that was the second one, the one that got big, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I heard that's not actually the first one. Am I right in saying that? Like the first book. Have you ever heard of the Cimmerillion? Nope. I know what the books. I only saw the movie. Okay. I have not heard of that. Is it like what is the Cimmerillion? It's apparently a book that the characters in Lord of the Rings make reference to. Oh, interesting. I had no clue. So a little chronological order obsessed me. Obviously decided that I can't start reading the Lord of the Rings before knowing the Cimmerillion. Oh boy. Does it make reference in the sense that it's like chronologically before Lord of the Rings? Or is it just using like parts of the book in Lord of the Rings? Jade Crystal. I think it's a book they read. I have no idea. They who's reading it? I'm sorry. Like they read the book in the Lord of the Rings? The characters read the book? Uh, I don't think I understood that correctly. Oh, the characters make reference to oh, okay, I see. Guess I'll find out one day. Fair enough. It's got to be a huge book if Lord of the Rings is making reference to it. I also I say read, but that's way too generous. Oh, you're probably just gonna skim it. You should pick audiobooks and go play Minecraft or draw or do something else while doing it. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Okay, this is the right way, sort of. No, that's not what we want. Actually, we're gonna have to go this way now. What am I doing? With a Cimmerillion, I can't do that because it's a fantasy book, which means there's so many names. Yeah, you're gonna get lost if you do audiobook reading. Up this way. Hold on. What? Where is the entrance that this is leading to? Oh, okay. Well, I know how to get there from here now. Crazy, I've done this route so many times and I keep getting lost. Oh, wait, wrong one. It was Jade. Ugh, freaking. I should have accepted that before I left. Did get through Pride and Prejudice with an audiobook pretty well, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm planning to read that. Would you recommend Pride and Prejudice? Is it like genuinely a good read, or is it just something that people say you should read? Movie is already great, but boy, is the book so much better. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do I have this on? Okay. Oh, there you go. Well, is romance so I'm not sure it's your type? No, actually that's an interesting question. I haven't really read any romance novels, but other stuff like movies, shows is that's totally my cup of tea. So I'm definitely down to try. Where's this going? There we go. Oh wait, where am I going? Sapphire. I rewatch a lot because I love it. Ooh, okay. Despite the movie being kind of female gazed, I have not seen a guy that dislikes it. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Here we go. Take note is period romance. Oh, okay. So it's like very thematic on a certain time period. Is that's what I'm getting? All right, I think this is probably going to be the last set of crystals I collect for now because it's getting to the end. So I think we have a couple more, but yeah, we just have the jungle temple to do. A lot of big actors in it. like from hunger. The author also had another book which was made into a series with a lot of huge actors. So many books I want to read one day. Yeah, I wasn't reading until recently, but I got in. I'm gonna start. Oh, Hunger Games. I was gonna say I've never heard of hunger, so I wasn't sure what you meant by hunger. I was like, God, I'm so uncultured. What is hunger? Um, Sounds so poetic. Yeah, hunger sounds like the current state I'm in. I really need to eat something after this. I'm friggin' starving. I didn't actually stop in the middle. I realized. Oopsie daisy. Is it a romance? Is it a horror? Is it a society critique? That's all right. It's all right. It's not that bad. Like, I'm just kind of hungry. It's not, you know, I'm not in pain or anything. I shouldn't really be eating this late, but I'm not going to be able to fall asleep like this. Thank you for hydration. Maybe I need to add a redeem that says eat some friggin' food. That way I won't forget, I guess. Funny thing about ADHD is that you do not know you're hungry at all, and then suddenly you're starving like you haven't eaten for days. No, I totally get that. I don't have I mean, I've not been diagnosed with ADHD or anything, but I get really, really focused on one thing for a long time. And especially since I sit when I'm doing most of my work, um, I will often like forget to eat and I have to like, it's nice to have the routine of like, oh, it's lunchtime now, there's a break, I can go eat at work. It's actually quite helpful to remember that sort of stuff. Um, oh, perfect timing. Let's go pick all this up. Okay, what did we get? The lobby's about to close, which is why I said perfect timing. What did we get? One Devon fragment, two gemstone mixtures. Very nice. Yes, I agree with your redeem. Should probably think about that. Yeah. I'll probably make it something that gets redeemed like once a stream so people aren't spamming it. Because it's not like hydration. I don't need to like eat every 5 seconds, you know what I mean? But should I have desk snacks? Yeah, that's true. I should. I should probably like prep some fruit or something before a stream. That way I don't have to like break in the middle of stream. Um, like a cookie jar. You have any energy or cereal bars inside. Yeah, I was thinking I could like cut up an apple and like munch on it, or like, you know, cereal bars are also a good idea. I often grab those when I'm going for my snack in the middle of a stream. Yeah, so that was a pretty it was a pretty okay set of nucleus runs. I used six. I did 6 runs. It was pretty slow. Your water cereal. No, it was me. It was me. It wasn't Woomy. That was me. I was asking whether people had had water cereal before, and then I mentioned that I had been forced to one time by my grandma. That's a funny story to remember. Yeah. Okay, let's clear this out. Actually, you know what? I can clear my inventory out later. I think it's where your obsession with soup comes from. No. We just eat soup every day. It's just kind of part of the routine, the culture. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I think I'm going to that's conditioning, true. I don't think it's a problem, though. Soup is great. Very nutritious, hydration, you know. Lots of things that people will often miss from their diet. So, very convenient as well. That's what they all say. Yeah. But I think I'm going to go ahead and look for someone to raid. Let's see. What are people doing right now? Wait, why is Twitch telling me about shared chat? I'm not sharing chat with anyone. Uh. Hmm. What are people doing? Oh, wow. Shino's been live for 11 hours. The heck? People are crazy. I don't know. I guess you can just raid into Ricky. Looks like he's playing Subnautica again. Wait, is he going offline now? Is this a bad time? Looks like he's probably gonna go offline soon. What about Blub? What is she up to? Alright, she still seems to be playing. Let's go raid Blub. Blub is always live. Oh wait, Shy is live? Hold on. I didn't realize Shy was live. What the heck? She's live before and after you? True. Blub is the stream demon. Almost always live. Oh, okay. It's Shy Guy underscore 120. Is that? Hold on. Need to do some research real quick to make sure I get the name right. Yeah, there we go. Shy Guy 120. Is it the right raid? Yeah, okay, perfect. Wait, why does it say one? Huh. All right. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a bit all over the place, I guess, after P5. And I'll see you again tomorrow with question mark? Maybe Ori on the Blind Forest, maybe something else. We'll see. All right. Bye-bye.